Alright, welcome back everyone. I know it's been a little bit, but we'll continue where we last left off with Shadows of the Erdtree here. Which was oh, let's see. I believe I had just done Bale. And what else? Oh yeah, we got into the church district. Over here. Yeah, over here. We just started doing that, so we got to the second half of that area. Real quick before I start up the stream here, I did go and find an NPC so we can continue another quest line here, which is quest line for Saint Trina here.
I am God, so that let me be.
And we'll imbibe the nectar. And from here, our character passes out. Well, passes out in a loose term. It is poison after all. Quite a potent one. At that.
I am gone, so that let me be.
I believe we have to do this a few times to progress. So give me a moment here. And time to go night-night again. Good thing the loading is quite quick here. Makes this not quite so bad.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison.
There we go.
I might drift further.
We got the next
sleep.
stage
Perhaps
at least.
Then you'll grace me with your voice. Please.
I believe it's like... It's a couple times here. I don't know the exact amount. But we'll quickly do this. Get this out of the way. Also, the very odd shape of Saint Trina here. The mushroom-esque, well, flower-esque priestess here. Or saint, in this case. Let's see, anything still? Nope. This may be the last time, actually. But we have a few things to wrap up. We also did get a quest to go touch some, or mess with a finger-centric area. Which we'll be going and doing first. After we're done here. Oh. Oh, it seems we're finally hearing a voice.
So turn the poor thing into a god.
Seems Mikla is not wanted among divinity there. At least by his counterpart. Because if I'm not mistaken, Saint Trina is supposed to be Mikla's counterpart.
Please. I'll thank you not to lie. I'm the chosen. Only I can dose. Why would you hear? If you should utter these cruel, I won't be helped. Please, I cannot believe. I will never.
And once more, I believe. That's quite the fast-acting poison there, and quite the potent one. Considering, the effect is almost immediate.
Altered would be Nicholas' prison,
Interesting.
a cage. Divinity is beyond saving.
So she does not wish for him to gain divinity because it would be a cage, which makes sense if he's her counterpart.
Forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Oh. Well. Seems he didn't take too kindly to us passing on the message. Use his own poison against him, which I did buy from him before we ended up doing this. And we get St. Trina's Smile. And a notification he has died. Unfortunate for him, but, well, not much we could do about it.
I was no good to anyone. Weak as a kitten. And thick as, I suppose, dying in disgrace is fitting. Tell me, assuming you spoke the truth, what did Tell me, assuming you, what did...
Not given a choice to tell him just yet, so let's drink the nectar one more and see if we get the option. Should prove interesting. You know? Oh.
Kill Mikhail.
What?
Grant him forgiveness.
By Death's Embrace? Sure. We had a conflict of interest anyways. He did try to control us after all. No reason to leave that, you know.
Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did... Could it, please, in my in my...
Let's try one last time. Quite the, sizable amount of poison we've had to ingest here. Good thing, actually, it just kills us rather than putting us into an eternal sleep, like it's supposed to. And it seems we get one final vision.
You must
Oh,
kill.
just the same vision. Alright. Yeah, that should be St. Trina's questline finish. We'll see. Try one final time since he did progress there. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to spit this poison or something at people. Or build up a tolerance or something to it. Maybe that's what we're trying for here.
You must.
And we'll see, finally, what we get from this point. Hopefully that's the last of it. Let's try resting at the site of grace here. See if maybe that's what's required. Or better yet, that'll reload the area and that should do it. We shall see. Has he finally accepted the words of his saint? Doesn't seem like it. Not fully, at least. So we'll head to the Finger Ruins. It is, after all, we were told to go by the Count of the Manor. The manse, up near the church district. I do see all those. I'm just going to ignore the finger hands there. And what are these lamprey-looking things? Very spindly. Right on to deal with these ones, see if maybe there's something over here. There we go. Deal with that one. You know what? We can do this. We'll have our flame on the back hand, or the opposite hand. That's pretty good. Not quite fast enough, though. So let's use... where is it? Radagon's icon. Finish that one off there. And there we go. Now let's see what's around here. Go ahead and finish off the giant hand as well as the small one. Weave through that one. And is there anything on the finger? Nope. That was just... what? Oh. We already have one of those. His weapon could be good, but I'm interested in this one. The Scarlet Rot Halberd could be very interesting due to the very floaty like sweeps that boss did, and the fact it seems like we get more of the boss's moveset with the weapons. Since with Mesmer's lance, I believe you actually get it as a throwing weapon from the little bits I've seen. So it's kind of like the Smith script weapons. So far there hasn't been too much here. Though we were given a necklace to take down here. Well, we got the ability to summon now. So clearly we're going to fight something down here. The question is what? Go ahead and take that one out. Take this one out. And I will try and get to Midra as well today. I know I actually forgot him last time we were on this and like last stream. So I will get to him today, hopefully. And we'll get to see what we get from him. Also, I will be going through the Fire Giant and from Azula, probably. So as to get the ability to fully upgrade any weapon. But let's test this. Looks important. I don't know if I should be putting my face in there, but hey. Oh. Okay. Was not what I was expecting. I was honestly expecting a boss fight. Well, there was another region that looked very similar up here, I did notice on the map earlier. So maybe that's where we're supposed to go? Who could say? And we'll check back here. See if just maybe there's something back here. Not looking like it so far. Just a bunch of fans and lampreys. Which I wonder if that means this place was underground at one point. Wait, there was an acquired material. What is that? Nailstone. Nice. Classic messages there. Helpful as always. Oh, that one didn't even pay us any mind, and we got a finger mimic. Interesting. So far, I'm not seeing anything down here, though. There we go. Faded on us just in time. Also, we did go around him, so they got a little confused with their grab there, which worked out in our favor. That seems like all that was here. Let's see. Looks like this continues through the church district. I believe we did unlock this last time, so we'll see if we can get to the other finger area. And see where that leads. But yeah, I do have the poison equipped just in case I find a need for poison. So I can have access to it very quickly here. So who knows? Could be a boss I feel like poisoning rather than dealing with normally. Or if I need a little bit of extra DPS or something. It seems it's one of these guys with a very big hood. Oh no, it's just normal one. Well, too bad for him. He wasn't paying too much attention. Well, there's that another thrusting shield. I need to upgrade one of these to give them a try. I've heard they're quite good. Okay, so this one is a focus boosting shield. Not something I'm too worried about. Same with this being a medium shield, just meant for striking. So we'll leave that for now. And we'll continue on. Seeing what else we find here. Should go ahead and activate my lantern. Ah, so this is how you get to this ladder. Alright, good. That means we also can get to that stuff next. Man, I spent so much time trying to find the way up here. Only for it to be something completely different. You can go off the ledge. And the scholars can get what they have coming here. Where they start interfering. Go ahead and activate this, though. That way I can see a little bit better. I thought I heard one back there. And there we go. Leave them in two with our putrescent axe here. That's actually not bad damage. Of course, these guys are not exactly the strongest of enemies, but still. It's nice to have a kinda ranged option to deliver status with that's, you know, infinite. Man, I really should upgrade those throwing daggers. Ooh. And I'm guessing that's the incantation they use. Wait, there's a hole here. Where does this lead? Oh, this must lead to that elevator we saw on the outside. Hmm. Or not. Leads to a site of grace instead. Oh. And an elevator right here. How fortunate. And this does go up. Okay. Well then. So we have some fights on the rafters with a few bats from the look of it. At least we can one-shot them if we're fast enough here. There we go. And just some thin beast bones there. Not the best reward, but, I mean, better than not having them, I guess. No meat on the bone, sadly, but hey. We'll accept it either way. And there was something right here. What is this? Some smithing stones. I do need 7s. I can't buy those quite yet. That definitely comes in handy. Go ahead and deal with that. And we can get back up from right there, so we'll drop down and grab what this is. Wrath from Afar. Is that emit force? I do love emit force from the previous games. So if that is, I am fine with that. I like being able to throw things off ledges from afar. Such a handy way of dealing with some problems. That most certainly is. Luckily, it collided with the floor there. And we'll just send him down. Any other ones around? Not that I can see. Hopefully that's the only one. I don't see anything there. And that's just a somber 8. But this is a ladder. Huh. Ah, there's night. Oh, wait, that's the corpse right there. And that bat just died to falling. Real quick. Give me 1 second to check something. Welcome back, Artie. And hey. Who said anything about that? Who said there was any kind of contract involved there, you know? That's privileged information there. And where does this lead? Oh. We'll head on down here and see where this takes us. Wait, I think this is how we got up here. Thinking about it now. I think this leads back to the church district. Or not. I stand corrected. How have things been for you, Artie? I believe that's enough to get Scad3 level 15. Hold on. Yes, it is. And sorry about the kind of sudden, like, break there from everything. To everyone. Ooh. Yeah, Sifu I've seen is a very good game. It's made by the same people as Absolvers, right? Which was a game I honestly really enjoyed. Also, nice classic message here for a door we can't open. And let's see where we can get from up here. I thought it was made by the same devs, so... I heard it was really good, overall. I haven't tried that one just yet. But I have some friends who played it and said it's really good. And let's see what we get up here. I'll have to take the elevator that's up here. Yeah, no. Messing up all the roll timings with this guy here. Oh. Not quite all of them, I guess. It always sketches me out so much fighting on the rafters like this. Even with these being somewhat wider. You know what? I see that item up there. So we'll do this. Or not. Never mind. I guess we'll do that when we head back up. At least we can bully these guys, kind of. Now. And just a rune of the unsung hero. I'm guessing the main progression was to go through the main doorway or whatever that we just opened up so we can get to a new area, so... Okay, yeah, that's right there. So we'll have to send this one back down. There we go. Oh. Okay. I guess now we can summon a Fire Knight of our own. Now, what's down here? Anything at all? Doesn't seem like it. So it is just that region, it seems to be, that we get to go to. So, what to the back gate? Oh. Was not expecting a boss fight immediately. Okay, so guard counters aren't going to really work here. Seems like standard attacks will hit him just fine, though. Hitbox isn't that bad. Ooh. That is kind of, though. Also, let me know if the volume's just fine. It's coming through just a tad bit loud on my end. So just in case, feel free to let me know about that. I don't think I need either of these active. Alright. Just wanted to make sure, since it was coming through a little loud on my end. Jeez. Yeah, so guard counters won't work on him. Alright. And that does have multi-hit properties. And it makes sense for a charge. Oh, plan on really casting here, so let's throw that on instead. I probably could fight him on horseback here. I don't know how advisable that would actually be, but, you know. Ooh. Very long combos. Ah, that was the projectile. Also, a lot of health on him, actually, looking at it. Because I'm doing almost 1,000 a hit. I should see. Let's try this real quick. We use Catch Flame here with the guard counter physic. Also, I didn't realize I moved that far. Yeah, that works better. Alright, so I do want to just deflect that. Ooh. Very rough moveset with the charges there. Yeah, I think I will just use Catch Flame here. It's fast enough and it actually does reach him. I am at medium still. Good. You know, thinking about it, if I'm going to use Catch Flame, I may use the oil tier as well. Oh. Well, now I don't have to care about my souls. So I actually get some of the focus off that. I didn't realize I'd swapped over the pest threads. I thought I'd swap back. I did notice this isn't unique music, sadly, for this boss, even though he is a more unique seeming one. Because I believe this is the same as the Dragon Knight. Cool. Ah. Thought that was the projectile soap. I was trying to back up and then roll into him. Didn't realize that was the giant hunt-like one. My bad there. Let's real quick go ahead and swap our physic over, though. Also, I did get one extra memory slot I can use here. Which I think we'll go with golden arcs. haven't checked, actually. Can I alter the look of my armor I'm currently wearing? It does not seem to be the case. Okay, so Aegon's helmet doesn't look quite as nice if we modify it. Let's see. Oil tier. That'll allow us to get some extra damage off of our catch flame here. And part of the reason I'm using catch flame is it's quicker, but also it actually has a better hitbox than the axe for this guy, it seems. Oh. A little too early. There we go. Okay, so if I roll the first couple, I can deflect off the last bit there. And that should be fun. Learning the boss's moveset more and more. I could do test threads on his charge unit too, thinking about it. If I can get a fully charged one right there. Doesn't look like it hit though. Ah, the delay got me there. Can he not be oiled? I'm not noticing a massive damage difference with it. Oh. Go ahead and block that since it's a little easier. Ah, the explosion got me. And couldn't get the guard up in time. Man, that charge is annoying. Catch flame is fast enough, though. I'm gonna be using catch flame. I can take that off for a moment. Throw on that. And we'll mix in the fire crack tier. That way we get a bit more damage guaranteed. 'Cause it didn't seem like he could be oiled. That's a little bit better. Ah. Didn't get the block up in time after getting hit. Should have rolled into a block there. That is much better damage, though. And honestly, rather than wasting some of the tier as we're out here, I'm gonna instead go in here. Go ahead and get that so it's off the mini-map there. Ah, I didn't have the time to block after. I don't quite have the dex for that. I was hoping to be able to block there into a, or like catch flame into a block, right at just the right timing. I don't have quite enough casting speed through Dex to do that, because I'm only at 14 Dex. So with the Radagon's icon, that puts me up to, let's see, I want to say around either 54 or 44. I forget what Radagon's icon is equivalent to. Delay got me there, but as long as I don't get greedy, I should be fine. I didn't get the perfect block in time. There we go. Oh, okay. Ah. Alright, so I do need to block that, probably. It's because it seems like it's designed to catch rolling a little bit more. Also, I did not need to see the boar's eyes from behind its skull there. Not a pleasant sight. Go ahead and do that. That way I have a melee weapon on. Call that's lightweight. Couldn't quite see the boar's movements there. At least clearly to see what it was doing. Ah, still get hit because it charged through me. Even through the perfect block, it stand broke me there. Interesting. It's because it's 2 hits. And got stand broken there. Because I'm not getting the timing just right. Go. So you have to roll it like last second. Ooh. Kind of charging past where it's hard to hit them after. There we go. Go ahead and drink a blue flask. And get dragged back into the charge. Ugh. This is a little bit rough, but not that bad. It's just a little awkward getting used to the... Or it's a little bit wider hitbox than the Sentinels. Honestly. Wider hitbox on moves, I should specify. As I went to heal. And couldn't block the second one. Didn't trust my roll since I got hit by the first one. Didn't know if I'd recover in time. So I tried block. Well, I guess blocking wouldn't have really helped. I should have just rolled. Either way. Let's see if we can meet him with a lightning, or a couple lightning spears here. No. Yeah, so I do have to perfect block that. If I perfect block it, I don't get guard broken there. Which doesn't make me eat the rest of the hits. Got greedy with the second one. And I'm guessing he moved past me and hit behind, so I should roll that attack. I could summon here. I may because of how mobile he is. Kind of awkward to hit him since I'm not doing, like, more ranged overall. Well, let's try that. See how that turns out. Got plenty of time here anyways. There we go. That'll buy me some time to heal. And go ahead and use my other blue flask while I can. Okay, so that does get a shockwave at the tail end of it. There we go. Just need a little bit of extra time in between. Get my bearing. That's not too bad overall if you actually have a summon with you. Just since he moves around so much, A little awkward to do with melee alone. And we'll go ahead and throw back on our axe. And we'll set up like this. Get a little bit of extra stamina. I get you are probably supposed to fight him on horseback since you can, you know, use your horse here. But real quick, let's go back to the Table of Lost Grace. And we will use a few of our remembrances we've grabbed here. So we'll go ahead and get the Divine Beast one. So that is a sorcery. So instead I'll grab the Spinning Gravity Thrust Sword Lance here. And we'll grab the Pole Blade of the Bud. I did notice you could pull that Ash of War from the weapon there. From the thrusting sword. Huh. Combination of a greatsword and lance. Interesting.
It's baby.
And what gear can we receive here? Gaius's armor? We can go ahead and grab that. I did also go and defeat Commander Nile. That way we could get access to the Halig Tree. If needed, at least.
Well, I took you've no matter out your own.
And let's see here. I would have just enough to upgrade that fully. I should try this, since we are currently on an arcane build. It is only... Well, you gotta snatch the weapon from them, Hardy. Snatch it right out of their hands and turn and smack them with it. At least if it follows the same logic as Absolver in that respect. You know what, we'll upgrade the Smith's Great Hammer here. Get that up to max there. I did rather like that weapon. Ah, really? That's unfortunate then. That was one of the cool parts about Absolver. Where you could snatch, like, a weapon from a boss or something and turn it against them. What to use here? Well then. I'll try this combination. I have been curious about that move. And we'll use the rest of our souls here to go grab some smithing stones for later. That's unfortunate, though, that they took out where you could snatch the boss's weapons. 2 of those, and 1 of these. And the rest we'll put into... oh, some great arrows from Aegon. Does Sifu still have the different, like, styles that you can use as well, or is it more uniform with that respect? Because I know in Absolver there was a huge amount of moves you could do. Like, for mixing and matching to really customize your fighting style. Ah, that's unfortunate. That was one of the coolest aspects, I feel like. Keep chucking hammers at him. Can't get away. Oh. Not quite close enough for that. There we go. So it does good damage on the poison enemies. I was wondering about that. Ooh. Nice. Alvernurk's quite tanky, honestly. I guess I should say the wolf she's riding on is, since that's mainly what I'm hitting there. That was one of the cool parts of Absolver, I feel like. Was like, you could, I believe you had to kill, or like, get a drop from enemies for the most part from them, but you could mix and match your styles quite extensively, honestly. There's no change to your fighting style overall, or is it more a roguelike system then? Where you can gain new moves from, like, defeating bosses or something like that. So far, I'm not impressed too much by the, what's it called? The Asha War. That is a lingering field. Ow. Couldn't do that. Huh. Alright then. There we go. Why are Gaius's greaves on a random Albinauric here? What, do they offer some special effect? Huh. Weird. So he was an Albinauric like that one there. And so wait, I know you age every time you die in Sifu, so some combos are locked behind age as well? I guess that's how they empower you as you get older in some ways, but that seems odd. That it's like some are locked solely behind it, unless they're just like a good bit stronger. Yeah, from the gameplay I saw, the animations look great. I would definitely give them that. Well, that's a lot of Scatry blessing. A very empty fire pit there. So far, I'm not impressed by the... What is it? What is this Asher word called? The poison flower blooms twice. Partially because of how long the animation takes. Oh, okay. That's better then. I know you... I want to say lose HP as you get older. But I'm guessing you gain more damage in return, so it's a risk-reward then. Go ahead and rest here. Okay. So basically, as you're meant to learn the fight, you can get through it quicker, but you have to be a lot more careful with it. Hmm. Let's go with Savage Lion Claw. I haven't tried this yet, I don't think. Okay, that's cool. Wonder if it's as good as normal Lion Claw. Also thinking about I could equip the Smith's Grip, ooh. That may be a... No, that's not a door. It's just part of the wall there. So is that all guys locked me out of? Was the few Scatry blessings? Oh! I didn't realize HP's health didn't... Or, enemies' HP didn't get reset. Huh. That does make sense then, so you can blitz through the weakened enemies as time goes on. So somewhere around here is how we get up then. Let's go back to the back section here and see if we can head back into the church district and find something to lower the water level. Also, what was that sharpshooter talisman? I didn't get to check that out. Attack power of precision-aimed shots. Huh. So I'm guessing that's headshots then. I do rather like the look of this hammer. Also, the fact you can make this hammer scale off every attribute is potentially pretty busted at high levels. Mainly at max level where, you know, that would be a whole lot of extra scaling, but hey. Okay, so the forward momentum on that's pretty good. So you can walk on this. Oh, well. Isn't there a scad tree fragment? And into the water we go. Should upgrade this as well. Though it doesn't have near the damage, honestly, that the anvil hammer does. Of course, that's +8, not +9. So, not quite the right comparison. Also, the stat, or the attribute differences there. This, I'm guessing, scales slightly more off of strength. Oh, maybe not. I'd have to upgrade this to +9 to see and compare better. But let's test out the Sacred Spear. The AR is not horrible. And this should be a more ranged, focused version of Moog's Spear in some ways. Also, it's got a very nice thrust attack to it. Also, the fact I'm using what looks like 2 teeth to poke at things is pretty funny here. We have a perfect test dummy right here. Yeah, the range of this thing's nice. Yeah, good bleed buildup too, actually. Didn't even pay attention to the fact it had bleed. So we need to find a way to lower the water level. Question is, how do we do that? Let's test the Asher War while we're right here, too. Yeah, I don't know if it has quite the bleed buildup of Moog's, and it doesn't get the blood flame on it afterwards, but not bad. Not bad at all. So he's disappeared. Huh. Nothing there. What about over here? Nice. Hit both with the charge attack there. Let's see. Got some hefty bones and a shadow rune. And I'm guessing this is actually the way I go to maybe lower the water level. Yep. Because it'll be this right here, probably. And let's flood somewhere else instead. It'd be funny if this wasn't done in a cutscene and Imagine with, like, say, seamless co-op or something. You dump all that water onto an area that someone's standing in, and just wash them out with a deluge there. Oh. They even show you a site of grace. How nice of them. We can drop down right here. Now, there was something moving around that looked like a tree spirit. So I should be careful when moving through here. Go ahead and grab that summoning pool there. Yep, it was a tree spirit. Go ahead and drink our physic here. And we'll go ahead and heal up before it attempts to grab us. And continue burning it. Oh. Did not mean to get grabbed there. Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense since you just get older. You would still keep, like, keys and maybe items you collected. There we go. Mantle of Thorns. That's nice, though, that there is at least some, like, continued progress between runs. Like, as you age. It's not just, you know, you learn the fight and that's it. Looks like we get crabs here to deal with. And down goes one crab. We'll be eating good tonight. Okay, so you don't have to continue holding that to let it keep going. There we go. Man, that's a lot of little crabs there. Let's go ahead and do that. Some more crab eggs. More fine delicacies from them. Another tree spirit. the backswing there. I forgot you could bleed these things. Ah, couldn't get out of the way in time. I guess for poise breaking at a range, I should actually bring one of the Frenzied Flame skills here. Also, I can go ahead and get up to Scadtree Blessing 17 here. And we'll use it rather than this. It may be a little bit more effective. So do they respawn then? No. Okay. So I do want to wipe these out first then. I guess it makes sense since that one dropped the Mantle of Thorns, it wouldn't respawn. Thinking about it. Go ahead and get an oil pot on it. Oh. Go ahead and drink our reflecting physic here. There we go. I didn't roll at the right time for the explosion. And there we go. Wasn't so bad. Iris of Oculation. Place it on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. We used our Iris of Grace on Gilligan. Or whatever his name is. Well, because we're trying to burn the Erd Tree. We need to burn all the roots too, right? We gotta deny Mikola his ascension to godhood. He tried mind controlling us after all. That's not nice. Gotta burn everything to do with the Erd Tree. Wait, what? Huh. He was actually talking there. No. And we'll go ahead and finish them off. For these guys explode on us here. Death Mask Helm. Interesting. What does that do? Because this one increases intelligence. Reduces the FP to summon spirits. You know, I wish that was in the base game, actually. That would be something nice for early on. To make use of, like, higher level spirit summons early. Hey, cheese a few more fights early on, you know? Or at least take on a few fights earlier. It also means some of the summons you get very early on that are very XP intensive, like, say... Ooh. Fire Knight Seal. Enhances the fire incantations of Mesmer. Yeah, it'd be, like, some of the summons you can get really early on, like Oleg, and that would be a lot more useful then. I see the door there. What's up here? Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. And a sheer, like, drop-off there. Hold on. Well, I guess we're opening the door. And it leads us to an elevator that goes down. I'm guessing this is the way to the other area. Let's see how this looks. I actually kind of like the look of that, even though it looks goofy. Actually really does fit this armor, look-wise. What else could we throw on here? And I could always throw on, say, this. Though the back of the head kind of isn't covered enough for that. I think for now we'll throw on the bear head. You know, let me real quick check something. I didn't test the moveset of this. So it's got a standard thrusting sword moveset for its basic attacks, and lance movesets for its power attacks, it looks like. Okay, so even though it says it's a great sword, it's really just a lance and thrusting sword mixed together. That's unfortunate. And I'm guessing it gets a damage bonus while on horseback. I'll have to compare this weapon to Moog's and actually see which one's better damage-wise. This one is pure physical, at least. So that's a huge plus in its part. I don't trust this bridge. I get the feeling something can pull you back down off that. Because that looks just a little bit too convenient for the setup. And our Iris of Grace. Oh. And our America's Rune. Huh. Alright. interesting as a true combo with itself. That's unusual. Normally, the true combos for Elden Ring required other weapons. I know there was a Ultra Greatsword that also had a true combo with itself in the DLC, but I heard that got patched already. Am I overweight while using this? Yes. I would have to drop some weight. So I'll instead just go with the Smith script. Still. And this honestly looks like a boss arena. Scad Base. I've got enough wheel pots. One more won't hurt. Oh, well, definitely a boss. Ow. That's very similar to, what's it called? The sorcery. Oh, yeah, to wind up there. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Oh. Very fast. Alright then. And got stuck in the animation. Well, and out of stamina. That's not too bad, though. I imagine it's very weak to fire. So what I'll do... I don't have Flame Strike. Well, in that case... Let's just go with Flame of the Red Mane. Didn't have enough time to throw there. Oh yeah, it's definitely weak to fire. There we go. And since it's a multi-phase boss, may as well just go ahead and summon the Smith there. So that's not an infinite range AoE. And they just used that in the wall. Man, it really retreated there. Get another good hit on the head. And maybe a few more. Oh! The Golem Smith finished him off. Fog door's still there. Yep. Ooh. Ow. That nearly bled me out in one hit. Well, like one set of hits, I should say. Ow. There we go. Got a hammer to its head. Oh. Well, we found the Great Rune that got shattered. Why are you not gone yet? I somehow don't trust this. Let's see. Let's bump up strength just a little bit more. And we'll use 3 of these to get enough for the other level up. There we go. So, was that all that was here then? Or is there more to this? Seems like an awful lot to be here. Huh. So where's that Great Rune? There's their great runes. Where is his? So we did pick it up there. On. Real quick, where is the recent items tab? Retains not but the power to resist charms. Huh. I imagine we need that to fight Mikla then. Considering he was able to charm, like, so many people before. Maybe that's something that's actually required to fight him. And maybe that's the purpose that serves. We'll see if we can get anywhere else from up top. Cool boss, though. Honestly, for having 3 phases, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't, like, super tanky. Or anything. So, all things considered, that one was, I would say, just fine. With how it was. Let's see. That does not have a huge faith requirement. You know, rather than the charge here, we'll go with the tail swipe. And rather than Knight's Lightning Spear, we'll go with that. And Mantle of Thorns, I'm guessing, was a sorcery. Because it's thorns based, yeah. So what, does that act like Iron Flesh, considering they're impenetrable thorns? That would be nice to have a, what's it called? Non-consumable version of it. Let's see, was there anything else I wanted to modify while we're here? We'll get rid of the cape on the Crucible Knight armor. Oh, I need to modify our Ash of War here, too. Back to Occult. So we'll go back to using this. I still don't trust this. Gee, I wonder why it's deaf. An interesting little side area, though. I imagine that's not all that was up here. Make a few more of these. Make a few of those. All of those we can. Quite the lift ride we have here. But we'll see what else is out here. Maybe there's something else we can get to from the church district. Because we still haven't gone this way. Though it does look like you can maybe get up from right here. The priest didn't respawn, but these guys did. Ow. Ran face first into that one. So what else do we have here? I believe there was a lift up this way. I want to check and see where that led to. Maybe that was it. Seems this church district covered a lot of different areas. Yeah, it was this one right here, I believe. You know, I'll use this for a little bit. I really like maces. And this one seems like a pretty good one. Also has a decent Asher War. Because that just leads back up to here. Huh. Maybe there's a spirit well out here. We'll go check that. It would make sense. You know what, actually, I won't use this. I will use... do we have another occult-style weapon? I'll just go back to the Blood Spear for now. Or the Blood Fiend Spear. And we'll see if there's a way up. If there's not, I imagine the way through would be through maybe the upper library area. And that's what it's looking like. So real quick, we'll head back here to the manse and see if we did the quest for this guy right. Because we did go talk, or like interact with the Finger Place. Oh, who is this?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count E, and you are not among.
Really? He assigned us a
There
task.
is one Count Emir's kindness is a gift. You will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more. There is nothing more to say.
Huh. I don't trust this, or that person anymore, considering the bloodstains.
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous. Only your fate shines bright now.
Ruins Map 2nd and Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision. Made a gleaming. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome great. Her tongue can be sharp, but don't think that makes her a. It's no surprise her little sister too has a.
Well then.
I am a glintstone sorcerer.
Yeah, we figured that
study
much.
the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the sky. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? And yet, none can fathom its implications. It's utter
Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter. Is there no hope for it? The answer, sadly, there never was any hope. They were each
Yeah, we can't look at it
defective,
like that.
unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And this is what, no matter our efforts, If the root and we have little root.
So are we to burn the Erd Tree then? Is that what he's saying? Because we agree. So we can actually get both of these. Huh. Hmm. Some interesting spells there.
Saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted. A tragedy if he would feel compelled when the blame lay. May the gleaming star.
Alright. Shortens the cast speed, but increases damage taken. Huh. The only question is how to get here, then. Hmm. Let's see if we can maybe see something from the storeroom back entrance. Either that or it's maybe from progressing through this area. That's always a possibility. Oh, almost ran off the edge. And clearly that's not the way. Let's see. That's not an arcane weapon, even though it's poison? Interesting. I would have thought that would have been. Oh. And where are we heading? I wonder what is over here. Because, like I said, it looks like there's the finger place there. Nothing right there. About what I expected. Let's see. We can go ahead and activate this elevator. That we have to jump from, surprisingly. And we'll see what's this way. Because maybe we opened up something over here. It is always a possibility. May even need to get up on top of the church there again. I think we got a counter hit there with that extra damage. That's the way down. Let's see from up here. Maybe able to see something. So the way would be over here on this side. So let's go to the entrance district again then. Because I didn't see anything from that far away. Maybe it's a little bit closer if we do this. Let's see if we maybe see something from up here. Go ahead and deal with this. Yeah, well, he walked off. Good enough. Just so we didn't get knocked off by an explosion or something. There we go. I don't see anything there. And we're still considered in combat. Oh. I just missed an egg earlier. What up here and see what we see. Still considered in combat. Not quite sure where the path could be. If it's not in the church district here. Who knows? We did get a key before, actually, thinking about it. I guess it could be a one of the imbued keys we use to get over there. Which would be interesting. Because we did get one at the very beginning, and we haven't used one since. And that would make sense with the relation to Glintblade sorceries. Just gotta find where it is, then. If it is a thing. Double check over here and make sure I'm not missing something over here. There may be a path through, say, like, right here, maybe? Go ahead and turn on the lantern again. Oh, no. That drops down below. And that does connect to the chapel anyways. Odd. And it doesn't look like there's a path behind here either. Alright, well. I guess real quick then. Or end up forgetting. Let's go to the manse again. And we'll fight Midra. Once again. Go back to this. We are at medium equip load. Good. I will not be casting. So what should I use instead? That actually wouldn't be bad. I should test that at some point. I think we will.
The depths of...
Go ahead and finish him off there. And actually, wait. We will instead... Well, too late for it. I was going to instead equip the two-handed. This works out, though. Should have boluses equipped here. Didn't dodge that quite right, but that's fine. Ooh. Well then. Was not expecting a death laser into waves of fire from Midger there. We'll actually use the two-handed talisman in this case. Makes more sense, we'll get it consistently. And in fact, I could technically even do this. Because it's not hard to guard break them. Oh, that's what Saint Trina's Smile does. I'll have to make sure to use that when I'm fighting the Godskin Nobles. Or duo. Because I can just use one of the Saint Trina sleep pots probably to make them a cakewalk. More than, you know, sleep pots already did. Go ahead and get this hit in. That seems like a very awkward attack to dodge. Oh. Well, I just got impaled. I saw what attack it was right after. Ah, I needed to roll that last one. Close. Wait, did he use the transition early? I just noticed that. He had just gotten down to half health and he had already used his phase transition. Yeah, we know foolishness and all that. Get out of here. Go ahead and guard break him there. Or, stance break him. Oh wait, he's too far away. Whoop. Can't even block that, okay. Ah, okay, so that... that does count as an attack on top of it. So if I'm close, I need to roll. If I'm far, I need to jump. Alright. I was wondering if maybe the swipe didn't count there. So I tried jumping it. Or if it maybe counted as a low hitting attack. You know, I could always equip all the madness boosting stuff, so if I get hit with madness, I get an attack boost too, thinking about it. That would definitely be one way to turn his offense into our offense. Ah, I didn't get the affinity off in time. That hit behind me. I panic rolled too much. I rolled early. I gotta remember he delays more. I wonder if the Great Spear would actually be better here. For the range it gets on its pokes. May have to try that. Yeah, that's too long. Alright. There we go. Let's see if I can do this in time. Yes, but it cost me a few hits there. And didn't perfect time the block. If that instant Scarlet rotted, that would be nice, but it doesn't, apparently. Or, you know. So we'll instead use, say... Let's go with a freeze pot. That may be useful here.
The depths of your...
Go ahead and chop up the old man. There we go. I didn't perfect block the final one. So that has a very delayed explosion. Ow. Couldn't quite see how soon that was coming out, but... Yeah, the frost pots might prove more useful since this weapon does technically build up frostbite. What would be better here? Because this is good. We are stance breaking him quite fast, but... Try this. That might prove to be better. I'm just not going to care about the runes. Yeah. Thought I'd try just in case I got it early enough. There we go. Go ahead and do that again. Ooh, do not take those hits. Okay, that's near instant madness. I thought I'd be able to duck underneath them with the guard counter, since it normally brings you low enough to the ground to avoid sweeps like that. So his are not that low, even for that. Alright. This isn't too bad, though. At least better than the last time I fought him. I'm at least getting to the second phase. There we go. That works. Okay. That's one way of doing it. He needs to cool off. He's a bit of a hothead here. Well, the extra damage from the frostbite worked wonders there. It's nice to know you have enough time to chuck a hefty frostpot up in the air at him as he's raising up into the air. I like that. I think we're gonna keep frostpots on in case I see that situation come up again. Now, the real question, what do we get from his boss soul? Also, is there anything else to this area? Or is he just here? I still love the look of this room. And everything. Like, it's very open, but, I mean, the aesthetic and everything really fits. So real quick, we'll head back to the Table of Lost Grace.
It's baby.
Now, first things first, can we get his armor? Well, his rags, I guess I should say. And sadly, the answer is no. We'll grab Moog's rags here. Alright, we could either get a Colossal Weapon, which is a Faith weapon, Faith Strength, and comes with a Headbutt skill. I'm going with that. And we get the Great Sword of Damnation with Golden Crux. Leap up into the air and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs will unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs into in the area. This is something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Or there is something of the Golden Order in the sight. Okay. And incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion, and the apparition will remain as long as the input is held. Huh. take the Frenzied Flame there. And that actually might... We're right there, right about to be able to use it. So we'll, you know, go ahead and put a point into Faith for that. And we'll put another point into Strength, so we can use a few more of our weapons. Now, at the same time, I'm going to pop this. That way we can upgrade the Sunflower Head to try out. Looks like we can only get up to, like, +7 or 8. But... And its holy damage is not bad at all, and its scaling is pretty good, too, looking at it. It is more of a Faith weapon, so that would actually be good for, like, a pure Faith build. Since you don't need that much strength overall to wield it. I guess I should go kill the fire giant so we can get the last couple smithing stone bell bearings as well. That way we can upgrade any weapon we feel like. Grab a bit more explosive stones. And real quick we'll head back to the mountaintops here. And I already made my way to the Site of Grace, so we can just head right in there. Let's see, is that the right one? I believe it is. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, I need to go pay Alexander a visit. We don't have to have him help with this, but I should do that later. Go ahead and drink our physic. Doesn't take much at all to break that. And it doesn't seem he's too happy with us munching away at his foot. Barely caught us. Get a few more hits in there. And there we go. Break his ankle there. Well, a bit more than that in this case. Looks quite painful. You know, that's not healthy. Making the wound worse. Well, there's a reason why you're screaming in pain, and it may have to do with the fact you're now holding your own foot. And the eye finally opens. Well, apparently he was quite close to stance breaking. Go ahead and chop away where we can. Just gonna fight unlocked here. Honestly, it's probably gonna prove it better. Just use the lock on to keep track of them there. Go ahead and chop at a spot that he probably wishes we wouldn't. Oh. I thought he was doing the other fireball attack. Yeah, he's not having a good time. Well, maybe you should have thought of that before, attacking us immediately. We didn't have to fight here. You chose this. He could have just let us walk on past and, ignite the fire for him. But no, he insisted on, picking a fight with us. And getting in our way. I'm pretty sure he would be fine with us burning the Erd Tree. Plus, we do need some extra kindling anyways, I guess. And right before we do this, there is one thing I would like to do. We'll go ahead and ignite that, so we don't have to make that long trek back up. Let's see if I remember where all the locations are. Alright. There's old Albus. That's not who we're looking for. Let's see. Actually, I think it was right next to this guy. Or maybe not. May have been over here. Because I do have a few of... Where are they? These to, give. So I'll have to see if I remember where the locations are for them. Because it has been a long time. Maybe it was up here. It's at one of the shorelines here, I'm thinking. Not that one, so maybe this one? Alright, do I see it on the map? There's the pastor. There's EG. Oh, where was it? Because I've already done the one right here. I'm just trying to remember where all the other locations were. 1 second. Let me real quick. Hold up. I always forget with this one. Alright. Western side of the Purified Ruins. So it was over, here. Okay, it's just further to the west. So let me go there. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly now, she's, like, somewhere around right here. I thought she was on the coast. But I guess I could be mistaken with that. Maybe she was in here. Oh, there she is. Yep.
Why on earth? I do not wish to cause anyone harm.
Oops. One moment. Slight problem here. Luckily, I have a few of the items required to reset NPCs. So, quick detour. I just gotta get out of combat here. Just a little love tap from a giant guillotine, you know? Luckily, it didn't one-shot her. That would have been quite unfortunate there. We can also give him a few of our prayer books.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Don't care about sorceries, incantations. Yeah, luckily I have a few of these. So we know where Hyetta is now, though. Even if she's not marked for some reason. Probably because we maybe give her a little love tap. With the blade of our axe, but you know. She lived. And she's stronger for it. Always forget that's there.
Hello? Would Would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat, you're not like they
Give a
rest their
Shibiri
power
grape
when
here.
they're frail. But you are may the blessing. You are may the blessing.
Alright, the next location. Gatetown Bridge. That's why I thought it was there. And I do have the other side of grace at the Bellum Church. So where was she here? There she is.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat one... Oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectably. What a sight, then.
We'll let her, not know what she's eating there.
What a sight, then.
Eh, you know it.
Not all of those noises I heard.
May as well tell her the truth.
So don't mind me. I apologize. I'll be fine. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Yeah. She's not the happiest about it. And the final one is all the way up here. I believe. But I already have that grape. So we'll go to where she should be. Give me 1 second to reset something. There we go. And we'll head to the church she's at. No, without our weapon drawn, just in case. I do need a few more flasks, so I should worry about the golden tears at some point. And yeah, it's here. I believe I already have all the sacred tears by this point, though. So we don't have to worry about that. Because we're at plus 10 here. Alright, where is she here? She may be down bottom. We'll see. There's a merchant there, but she should be here. Let me double check and make sure she's not back at the, I think I need to talk to her slightly more. Now that she's, lost her lunch, shall we say.
I've gleaned something. The reason, the distant light, so fainting, but with everyone's eye. Finally, I'm certain now. I'm certain now.
Yep, that's what it was. So now we head back. Where was it? Right here. And there she is.
Oh, hello. So, have you ever heard of their special grapes, which only grow on those who've been clasped by the... I would truly love to... The distant light seems far, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate? Without one, I don't know.
Even though she knows what the grapes truly are, she still wants one.
Oh.
Well then.
Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. Oh, how sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you. May the blessing of the... I'm sure I'll be...
And now... I believe it's this one we go to. Maybe further down. Yeah, it's further down. I did already get... There we go. I did already get the Site of Grace for this one.
So you're here as well. I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden. And you, surely, go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will be the flame of chaos. Go to the door ahead. It will surely...
Well. Let's go meet the, Three Fingers here. We did usurp the Lords of Frenzied Flames, so may as well take it on ourselves. Ah, I forgot to talk to Melania. Aw. Well, we missed out on part of that dialogue. But here are the Three Fingers. Come on, with two fingers, at the round table, and then the two fingers from Ronnie's questline, it makes a hand of 7 fingers. What kind of creature has a hand of 7 fingers? Well, who knows? A little crispy here. Just a little bit, of singed flesh and that, you know. Not the most pleasant of feelings here. But we've taken the Frenzied Flame into ourselves now. And let's throw back on our armor. Do rather like the look of this still, so I think I'll keep with it. But let's see, those don't work. Mesmers didn't work. Crucible Knight really doesn't even work with it. So we'll just go with the Blood Knight, or Bloodhound Knight's armlets there. For now, at least.
Could you please rest your burn me with the flame?
Well, if you insist.
Oh, it burns.
Well, you did ask us to burn you.
My eyes, they're melting.
Well,
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three Fissure Maiden allow me to all that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so...
Was it truly a mistake then?
What was borrowed must be melted all away with the yellow chaos flame until all is one again.
Well then.
Those who gave saying they wished they were never born become their lord. Take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
Yes, we will burn it all away. Sadly, starting with Hayata here. And behold, chaos indeed.
You have inherited the frenzied flame.
Yes, we have.
A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you.
No, that's not very
As
nice.
sure as night
We aren't
follows
planning on
day.
doing anything too bad.
Such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
I guess my flask wasn't fully upgraded just yet. Anyways. Yeah, I figured this would take 2 slots. Yeah, we'll replace this for now. And not but ash remains. Ash and embers. And we have Shibruri over here. We should probably go talk to real quick. And nothing remains of him either. He was just an avatar after all, and a possessed body at that. Let's see. Where is the church? Right here. Need to double check and make sure I've done Millicent's questline enough. That it doesn't get locked out here. So she's not here. We'll head down to Gowry's shack here. I at least remember most of this questline, so this should actually be very quick. Just have a few steps to make sure that are complete first. Gotta make sure Millicent moves to the Altus Plateau. And make sure we've progressed enough. Alright. So he's satisfied. Go to the Erd Tree Gazing Hill, which is, I believe, where it is. Let's see if she's here. She is not. Oh, what were the triggers? Do I have both medallions? Was that the trigger, using both of them? Yeah, I have both. So real quick, we will go to the Grand Lift, and we will use the medallions there. Make sure that trigger is activated. And let's see. While this is playing out, moves to southern Altus Plateau. Oh, yeah. She'll be at the windmill. I forgot about that. Because I had already defeated the Godskin Noble. So real quick, she should be around here. At least I believe I've defeated him already. Got the peeler. Maybe not. I guess not. Never mind. So let's go back and check and make sure she's moved to the right spot. She's supposed to be around here somewhere. These guys can get on out of here. There she is. Okay. So she was here. It's just I was checking the wrong spot. Alright.
In truth, it's been Scarlet Rot as such. Though rather vexed, I realized that if I could have aided you. Now I'm tracing after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Earth
Real
Tree.
quick, go get the, what's it called? The prosthesis.
Now she's past.
And
Now
then we'll
she's
be
past.
able to continue her quest line. And there is a reason I'm doing this. Why let Melina burn for us when we can do it ourselves? And, you know, not have to deal with the catastrophic results of saving her. Even if she's none too happy with us. So also get us a few items that we would very much like to have. So we'll go ahead and finish off the Shaded Castle here. Shouldn't take long at all. This is a real quick area to do. I mean, in fact, going to ignore like some of the side items for now. I can always go back and collect them later. The main thing we need to go get is the prosthesis itself. And then just go defeat the Godskin Noble. And that'll allow us to progress as far as we need to. I already went and got the other medallion we'll need for the Halig tree. Go ahead and grab that while we can. I know I said I wouldn't grab much of the side stuff, but I believe this... Yeah, this is the right path. Because I know roughly where the prosthesis is here. And it'll be designated by a Clean Rotten Knight. I believe the only one, or one of the only ones in this area. So we can kind of just run through the castle. I believe it's actually right here. Yes, it is. Go ahead and, you know, chop them up here. Get our prosthesis that we need. And we're out of here. Like I said, wouldn't take long at all. And I'm not too worried about actually completing the castle itself right now. We can always do that later.
Now she's passed into the... Are you
Give the
giving me
Valkyrie's
this
prosthesis
sign?
to her.
I think it might be perhaps then.
Head up to the Windmill Village. And I believe this will be the last little bit we need to do for now. I just want to make sure this doesn't get locked out before we burn the Erd tree. Because you can get locked out of a couple of the quests from the burning there. Not too many of them, but enough. And I don't remember if this is one of them. Or it's the Apostle, not the Noble. Yeah, I'm not being too careful about this. You know what? I can test this while we're right here. Not the most FP efficient overall, it seems like. Of course, I did use some of our FP already. Get Scouring Black Flame and the Godskin Peeler itself. We'll rest here to get Millicent here.
The arm you get feels. Perhaps it is for us. I would have you call upon me. It is the only way. It is the
And let's see, I believe then I have to go talk to Gowry and we're good to go. I should be roughly done with all the side quests up until we go to the Halig tree itself. Oh, you can use Midra's Frenzy from the horseback. I guess makes sense. That's actually quite useful, though.
So, this is a one. Thank you. Now, like the girl green. What a wonder. In truth, but she might very well.
And we will help her deal with said
Do
sisters.
you have an then you might like of Melania? Queen Marika, she was born an Empyrean. Can Empyrean, in the age of the Elden, precious Empyrean was born. Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great and to the respect.
Yeah, we'll have to go deal with Melania.
Order.
And we get Desperate Prayer. But I believe we go here. Let's see. I think the way to the Halig Tree is this way, if I remember correctly. So let's see. Go ahead and skip this real quick. I messed up slightly. We have to hoist the secret medallion right here. And here we are. Now we are on the right path to the Halig Tree. May as well go ahead and activate the summoning pool. I always forget it's at the normal rolled lift and not further in. Ow. Yeah, these guys have the Rune of Death imbuing their weapons, so they can hurt. Go ahead and deal with the octopus that tried ambushing us. No real issue for us, honestly. Especially not right now. Go ahead and deal with him. And we're just gonna run on through. I could go through this full area, but there's no real need to. Not right now. Yeah, you can tell that the Vulgar Militia, at least, are part of the same covenant, technically, you are. Because of the fact they use the bestial incantations. Which, there's only one way of learning those. And I believe that ghost just talks about the Halig Tree. I will not be fighting the Mimic here. Yes, I know about it. The one in the snow. No, I do not feel like fighting it right now. Yeah, I forgot that wasn't just a DLC thing with how tanky the Albinorks were. So, the DLC one was a little bit tankier than these guys. I do hear that. Go, just sombers. Nothing too necessary then. Go ahead and stop the cart here. Get the torch. You know, since we're already right here, might as well grab St. Trina's torch. And off into the night we go. Oh, it's so hard, or so awkward trying to navigate this place at night. I believe these guys lead us to another site of grace, actually. But we're trying to get over to the Albernorg village as soon as we can. Let me go ahead and grab this. Since it's a cookbook, we may as well. Go ahead and heal up there. Yeah, that's not a lethal drop, so we'll go ahead and take it. Because we have quite the distance to go. Let's see, I believe it's the gravestones over here. Somewhere. Oh, no. Storm's clearing. Good. So we need to head further that way. And I can actually get a small, what's it called? Site of Grace over there, technically. But we won't worry about that for right now. And we'll instead keep going this way. Because I can get the map over here. As well as there's a site of grace at the village that I can grab. There we go. Gonna ignore those two. Well, those three. And where is the site of grace? Right there. Alright. That's all we need to do here for now. That was the main thing, just to get all this, or up to this point, unlocked. That way I, continued enough of Millicent's questline. Real quick, too. I guess I can also continue this. No reason to leave a certain serpent-centric lord alone. At this point, at least. Plus, I need to get rid of him for something I would like. Technically, his questline blocks a Crucible of Life spell. So we were real quick to do that. Let's see. I believe this is the one that goes up in the right way. Yes, it is. I did raise that, that's right. So I could have gone that way. Go ahead and deal with the Fire Monk. Now to deal with Nova. and get our revenge on him. He's not gonna take long at all anyways. Decent point. And that gets us Noble's Presence. And allows us to continue the Volcano Manor. Go ahead and grab that. Head up here. And it's just a quick run down to Ricard. So I do first want to go grab this. I forget which one this is. Is this just smithing stones? No, it's just a rune. We'll go ahead and jump down and continue on. So far, so good. And it's just slugs there, but still. That's just some fur calling, or feral calling remedies. But we can go ahead and at least get up to this point over here. Just gotta get in here. And we jump down here to get the bug here. And we get our Site of Grace, which I believe is in here. Nope, never mind. It's the one in here. Or not. Getting shot through the wall by the mechanism there. Yeah, it's not it. I forget where the Site of Grace is here. There is one around here. Maybe it's up top. That may actually be it. Or not. Wouldn't activate the minor shortcut that is. And we can continue on. Yeah, we can just quickly make our way through here, though. This Legacy Dungeon is not exactly the longest one to begin with. Technically, I could even get a major shortcut, if I really felt like it, by doing the quest line. Let's see. First and foremost, where is the door? Back up this way. We'll at least get our shortcut through the manor. Wait, this isn't the right door. This is a different one. This leads to another item. Where was it? Oh, I can't... We won't worry about the shortcut. We shouldn't need it. We already have the bond or the site of grace back to Ricard. If something ends up happening, that should be good enough. As the contraption patrols for us in the distance. And honestly, I'm not even gonna rest at the site of grace. Just gonna head right in. Grab the Serpent Hunter. And, you know, equip it. And here we are. And this should be relatively easy, even with it not being upgraded. As long at least as I'm not careless. Like so. And go ahead and use the sword art here. For the Ash of War. Finished him right on time. It's just, he landed the gravity. May as well let his introduction play out. Yeah, you actually have to take us seriously. We know you don't like doing it. I guess it's more of, he doesn't like pulling the sword from its, fleshy sheath here. In this case. I do wish you could get a non-corrupted version of that. Maybe you should quit smoking there. Voice is kind of raspy. Ah, not quite close enough. I didn't have quite enough time there. And I got greedy. And... well, not there. There we go. Yeah, we stepped on a patch of lava. Just had the tip of our toe touch one. Go ahead and take this off. Throw on... wonder if that would work on it. Probably, but... let's see. It's not technically a charge attack. Hmm. And we can't really use anything here, so I'll just throw on the health regen. Why not? Yeah, if you can get that full thing off, it's even with an unupgraded Serpent Hunter, it's very easy to get some good damage in. He wasn't close enough for the follow-up. And let's see, do I have anything for poison? Not really. So we're just gonna have to take poison. Go ahead and punch him back. Ah, tried blocking there. And should be able to get this off here. There we go. No. Yeah, as long as you're not too careless, it's not a bad fight. Yeah, we know. We fought your brother, nephew, whatever Mesmer was supposed to end up being to you. Go ahead and try and get that up to 55. Real quick. We'll head back to Tanith and give her the good news.
It's true then.
Sure did.
No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak.
Sure was.
You have told
He left
us
his weakness
defeat
right
is
in
not
his
the end.
lair there.
Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger until then. I will leave. I suggest I will miss the champion who walks the taint. I always walk. Perhaps.
Sure will. In just a second here, in fact. And rather than going through the whole quest line with her.
Oh, allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast. Dear Rykard, I wish to be your son one day.
Yeah, let's not allow that.
My lord, Rykard.
And we do that because it causes the knight to show up. And it is a Crucible Knight, so you can kind of just bully him. There we go. Not flawless, but not bad. And there we go. Aspects of the Crucible Breath. Honestly, one of my favorite aspects. And we also get the Consort's outfit. Alright. Oh, I guess we can go ahead and start head back to the Church of the Bud real quick. Let me take just a couple minutes to do something. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and ignite the scad tree here. Burn the ceiling tree. We do need to progress after all. We burn one tree, and then we'll go burn another. Now, if only we could use Mesmer's Fire on both. So what was being sealed? What kind of ruins do we have here to explore? And rituals to interfere with. Also, feel free to give me directions to anything I may have missed in the DLC. Because I imagine there's plenty I've actually ended up running by, not realizing it. Oh, where are we being pulled to? Somewhere completely new. And I guess we don't have the right to open up the door behind us. Oh, we just got pulled across the way. Where have we ended up? Inir Ilum. Oh, well. Already see our first obstacle we have to get by. He sure does hurt. Ow. Wasn't quite expecting to fight one of these guys immediately. Also, I do like their version of the armor a little bit more, looking at it. I did notice their version is a bit more golden. Well, let's continue where we, just passed. Also, nice funeral art there. No. Ow. Can at least get another parry in. Was honestly expecting a follow-up there. Ow. I need to remember they have the quick throw there. Wasn't quite expecting that. When I honestly should have been. I don't much care for the ultra poise, like, based enemies like that. They're not the hardest to parry or, like, deal with, but... because you can just, you know, do that. Stop. Spam parrying and just time it right. And we'll go ahead and chop them up. Very risky to challenge that, but hey. And we get the Bird Warrior Greaves. Yeah, that kind of... It doesn't quite match, but that looks pretty good. I rather like the look of that. So let's see. Oh, increases force generated by kicks, so they're just an upgrade to our kick now. It's like they're also kind of an upgrade over these. I'll have to farm those guys. I do rather like the look of their armor. With that golden tint, and it goes a bit more with some of the other armors in the game, so that would be quite nice to have. Go ahead and activate that. Let's see what's upstairs. Probably nothing, but hey. Who knows? But first, let's check what's over here. Some Mesmer's fire grease. So let's see. So these are the Keeper of the Towers. And the first of all the Horned Warriors are the Bird Warriors. And okay, this was just a way back. Alright. So that's just back to where we fought the Divine Beasts. Don't have any more sharp gravelstone to make any of those. Wish we could buy that somewhere. There may be a bell bearing for it. But that would be nice rather than having to go collect it, since that's also how you make harpoons. What do we have here? Just a somber 5, really? Oh, wait. Got a path. Oh, it looks like one we already had access to. So not much of a path overall. I do rather like the music here. And the aesthetic of the, like, monastery kind of look here. Go ahead and deal with the fat priest there. And the, you know, smaller ones. Go ahead and chop through them all. Ah, there he is. I was wondering who hit us in the back. Let's see if that hits. It does. Good. Very good. Go and deal with all of them. And we got some stairs right here. So what were you guarding? Just a rune arm. Anything down here? Yes. Another revered spirit ash. And a bunch of flies. Ah, quit it. Get off us. There we go. grab the mushrooms. Not that we knew those were mushrooms to begin with, but hey. Grab some more bones that have been picked clean for us to use. Go ahead and deal with the rest of the flies here and grab even more mushrooms. And it makes sense with all the flies in the area. A lot of death and decay for them to feast on. And mushrooms quite like that as well. See what else we have here. Okay, I do have the health regen charm on, or talisman. Alright, what's right here? I see someone panic rolling in the distance. See something over here first, though. Looks like potentially two somethings. Cleave through that one, and we get Spyra. Oh, that's probably what they were casting, I imagine. That could be a good indirect spell to use. Or incantation. I wonder if we actually can get up there. I'll probably have to check that out later. For now, though, let's continue on. Ah. Ow. Go ahead and posture break him. Charge up a heavy. Oh, I get greedy with the heal. I should have just attacked there with a rolling attack. Oh, I would like their headpiece, though. That looks quite nice. With the lion head that actually matches the armor. I really do like the armor designs for the DLC so far. It seems that Fat Priest respawns. Enough of that. We don't need singed hair over here, because that's realistically all you're doing with that little damage. Go. Go ahead and drink our Reflecteer here. Didn't get the perfect block, but that's fine. We can go ahead and get that one there. Ah. The stand break got me. I do like how they roar and act like the Divine Beast, as well as having the helmet form. It's a nice little touch to show they have like some of the same aspects of them. Now the real question, can we get that weapon art? Because I did get the normal Horned Warrior's weapon, like the scimitar. Haven't gotten the great version. or like the Great Curve Sword yet. But I feel like that would be quite the nice strength weapon overall. Go ahead and recollect our runes here. Ah, the delay got me. Rolled because I saw him prepping the attack, thinking it was the quick one. Just rushing to my death here. Trying to rush him down. I should honestly just roll that lightning sphere and not tank it. That's my fault for getting greedy. He doesn't do low enough damage, I can ignore it. In fact, I should realistically be throwing this on while fighting him. Clearly, he doesn't do bad damage. Go ahead and deal with all of them. Real quick, though. May as well get some health back this way. At least up to 600 here. Or, like, 1600. That's almost full health for me. Go ahead and drink our physic. Ah. Tried to do the guard counter too early. I need to realize I don't have time to heal after he does the kick. And actually thinking about it, I can probably leave the two priests up or down bottom and just kill the ones up top, so I don't even have to like take any hits as we go through. So I can just head this way. There we go. Let's see, is this even a summon area? No, it is not. There we go. That should be enough. If not, I could just attack him as he gets up. I did not mean to throw the second pop, by the way, and that's just standard enemy. Alright, well. Oh, great. Nice. Let's see, another priest, it looks like. Go ahead and grab that. Nothing around the corners, so I guess we're just heading in. That's helpful. I abandoned here all my fears. Well, it seems Mikkel is not afraid of anything anymore. Unfortunate for us. Nah, not like we really would use anything he would fear, probably anyways. So I'm enough for a Scad Tree Blessing, but we do for a Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. And we'll go ahead and level up to 36 Strength. Reaching level 170. We'll go ahead and deal with that. Wanted to check and make sure there wasn't something I could drop down to since I was rushing through the area. It doesn't quite appear so. So let's continue on. Definitely can jump out here though and deal with this guy. And nothing so far, but let's check over here. Yeah, you can quit with that. Don't need a bunch of wind discs coming after us. Deal with both of them there. Nothing there, but it looks like there's something above. Got some more smithing stone 8s. Not many somber 8s or 9s yet, though. Go ahead and chop down the grave bird. Chop down this guy. And we got more revered spirit ashes. You can buff yourself all you want. Not gonna help you if you do it right in front of us like that. Anything off here? I do see a message. No. Okay. More Scad Tree fragments. Is that enough? Nice. Well, this will be an easy one. There's a reason we have this. Sending out some sticky white stuff to deal with one of the beast warriors. And we'll use this because it's not much FP for the final hit. No item, sadly. Oh, nice of him to get himself stuck there for us. Doesn't look like we can get up there. Let's see what else we have up here. Stun Warmth Stone. Looks like a way to maybe get down there. It doesn't quite look like it's supposed to be from over here, though. What do we have up here? Huh. There's Somber 6. Oh. We have an elevator. Don't mind if I do. We'll go ahead and send that down. Okay, yeah, I see where we're supposed to... Real quick, we'll go grab that item. It's not hard to reach, and could be something interesting. It's hard to tell what items will be good to pick up, like, from a distance in the DLC, since, even some weapons appear as, like, just a white drops. Or, like, the white, effect. We'll go ahead and jump over. And just golden horn tender. But we do have something down here. And what do we find? Horned warrior ashes. Neutralizing bullets and a stanching bullets. And a silver horn tender. So we have a horned warrior now. Let's see. Is that just standard ash? It is. And it's one of the standard horned warriors. Alright, that's why. So it's not like the bird warrior, but hey. It's at least something. And something we can use our normal Grave Ward on, in fact. So that's actually not bad. Well, nowhere to go but up. So let's see what we have up here. Another one of the horned warriors. Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Let's go ahead and throw on... Rather than this... Let's go ahead and just throw on the shield talisman here. Let's see, where are the stairs cut off? Right there? So wait, where does the elevator come in, then? I guess I should have taken the elevator. It doesn't lead to a shortcut, but a different area. Quit it. Harassing us, Great Bird. We don't need it from you. Get them all out of here. Priest doesn't even care, we just killed something right behind him. Well, that's their problem. Go ahead and rush on through them. Ah, this guy's gonna be back here. Oh. Wasn't as safe as I thought. Oh. All right. Let's just go ahead and do this. Go ahead and bombard them here. You survived the... whatever. I was about to say. Better not have survived that fall. Let's see. Where did this lead? If it didn't lead to a shortcut. Because it looked like it did at first, but I guess looks could be deceiving. Of course it'd be one of these guys. No. And a somber ancient smithing stone. You know what? Fine. I'll take having to fight one of those guys for one of those. Can't complain. Not what I was expecting to find here, though. That's for sure. Not seeing a shortcut up to here either. Oh well. Ah, hold on. I saw an item there. I saw that. What is that? What is it? There we go. Gravebird Helm. Not quite what I was hoping for, but hey. Does it allow us to spit fire? Empowered spells which summon spectral rings of light. We do have a few of those. One of those I do actually rather like. So I may, have to throw that on. Oh, let's see here. What do I have to use? That would be useful here, I should say. Definitely a warming stone to get some health back. Go ahead and just drink our physic here. Even though it's not a true boss enemy. It's definitely a mini-boss. Cool. So his combo extends much further than I thought it would. I did not think it would be a whole Ring Knight combo. If you know what I mean about that. Let's memorize a different spell from this. Where is it? There it is. Michaela's Rings of Light. Or multi-layered, sorry. You know what? Does this look good, actually? Not really. It does kind of fit the armor, especially with the bird legs, but not at the same time. We use it for now. It does empower one of my more favorite spells from the DLC, which is that one. Go ahead and chop through all the birds. And the reason I favor that one, it's a Ring of Light spell, which I already did like those, but it doesn't take int. It's one of the few Ring of Light style spells that doesn't. So it's actually a pretty good Holy Miracle overall. If only for that alone. Let's see if we can get him to just step off. Why does that reach so far? Go ahead and just get above them. There we go. And he actually dropped something. Divine Beast Warrior Armor. So those guys can drop their armor, and it is separate from the Horned Warrior armor. I actually like the look of that a little bit more. Obviously doesn't fit the leggings, or the, like, leg pieces, but hey! Now if only I can get their weapon, especially in the different elements they have. That would be awesome. Let's just go ahead and equip a cannon instead of our smith here. The cannon will actually do pretty good work here. What the? Alright. So they have a Godfrey style grab. And they do still have that move. Okay. Go ahead and take him out. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. That's a curved, right? Yes. And it requires 16 decks, so 2 more decks and I'd be able to use it. Storm Calling. Huh. Definitely have to mess around with that. 'Cause that's a faith strength. Well, is it strength based? Let me look. Kinda. Faith strength and dex, so it's a quality faith build. Weapon. That's pretty nice though. Now, if only I can get their headpiece. And another Scattery Fragment. Bringing us up to level 18. So that's not a consistent farming spot for him. Alright. Do need to keep an eye out for secret areas here. I have the feeling there will be a lot of them. But I already need 16 decks for something else anyways, so we can go ahead and use a few of our runes here. Or not, actually. We'll wait.
It was never kindly maker, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the faith of lords.
So I take it we're gonna fight them then.
One would prevail. So be it.
Oh, is this gonna be a whole host of the NPCs?
Then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Nah, we'll have a 3 versus 3. Because I imagine that's why they give us 2 summons if we did the NPC quests.
Don't you dare approach Miquelin kind. Needle Knight's Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
We'll have a cannon for support.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
Why is Freya against us? Well,
This is our moment. Let's make it something to know.
so her weapon has the Bloodhound. Didn't see more got summoned in. Okay, this is actually kind of cool for a gang fight.
For the dignity of my lord and master of both. Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as it is.
Yeah, I figured she'd have that. That's actually not very... I imagine that's only good against larger bosses then, sadly.
More fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
That's unfortunate that Midra's Frenzy Flame doesn't seem very consistent. Let me go ahead and go take that off. As much as I like the Frenzied Flame spells, that's not quite what I'm interested in as much then. That just makes it a downgrade over the one from the base game that lets you FP dump. Because that's more expensive too. So instead, we'll throw on the grab. And what else? Wrath from Afar. Why not? Now I wonder, if you kill them preemptively, does that get rid of them for this fight? Something to consider, I guess.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane,
Well then.
our allies.
So you can actually make this easier. I'm guessing also if you do more of the NPC's quests,
I am the Red Mage.
you don't have to fight as many.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make that sentence remember.
There we go. Get back here. We gotta show you the Frenzied Flame. Meant to use the guillotine skill there.
With blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master. Righteous justice. It appears that our
There we go.
interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul
Moore has
it is
pots.
that we do not meet
You know I'm not
today.
surprised, but that's great.
My blade.
Oh, he rolled it. This is actually a cool way of doing it, honestly, I would say. Especially with music going in the background. Ow. Jeez. Dan's rings don't mess around. And so she does have a light greatsword. I was wondering about that, because her weapon looked a little odd. I do like how it just puts you right back here. I imagine they have that load screen there so they can put you in a special arena, by the way. That way, they can deload some of the previous areas.
Our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Prayer. The time has come.
That's actually not bad damage. Oh, she got knocked over by the cannon.
I could not hope
is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Hold it. I thought more was still aggroed to the cannon there. And it's good to see the Lion Claw, or the Savage Lion Claw, actually does have extra poise. I was curious about that.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight, Dryleaf Day, and our allies will never...
So I'm guessing, going off the dialogue there, Dryleaf and Letta are always against you, but the others can be your allies. Or at least be defeated preemptively.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Ow. Ow. Well, she challenged me with the weapon art.
Well, good Freya. It will be my honor to test my...
I was trying to kill her before she could drink her Estus there. Or, sorry, her Crimson Flask, but... just be patient. It's probably better, honestly. Go ahead and throw on the poison bottles.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Oh, she didn't do the follow-up.
Let's make it something to remember.
Okay, so that does have enough poise to tank through 2 Great Axe hits. Alright. There we go.
In your arm, truly a glorious battle.
Quit throwing pots. And take the gaze there.
We blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mo. Like this time, it appears that our interests have aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies.
Nope. You don't get that. Margethi does. Nice. More should be dealt with pretty soon here. went for an Estus, or a Crimson Flask, I may as well. Cool. That did more... Well, I actually don't have much poison. There we go. And there. That's it, just let us sword. Well, at least we got enough runes for the dex upgrade we needed. I was about to say, Moore's bell-bearing, and his armor and great shield. Freya's great sword and her armor. Was this Dan in the background here? Kicked against the wall. Yeah, Dan's footwork. So wait, hold on. Dan has 2 martial arts titles. His standard dry leaf arts, and his hand and feet techniques here. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. It really gave him the stereotypical martial arts, or martial artist background there, and just, I guess we already have most of her armor, because it's just the Oathseeker knight armor, but covered. So it makes sense we don't get her full set. But let's see what we have up here. Ah, Ansbach.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves, but in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
No, it is not. Ask about Mohg's death.
Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Mohg.
Sadly, yes.
I bear no grudge against him. His eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have, I swear upon my blood. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon what a fool I was. He serves another master, but SotE performed. Perhaps he too quit, as do we.
Well, it seems Ansbach is our person who, you know, gets us ready and lets us know who all is allied to us. Let's go ahead and toss this off and throw on... Honestly, let's throw on Black Flame here. Instead of Wrath from Afar. I don't have Black Flame Ritual. Alright, instead we will throw on... I would like to use these, but I feel like they're going to be too slow. Let's throw on that just in case we get an opportunity for it. And there. That way we can actually use our new weapon. And I guess I should go real quick back here. Let's go to the Forge of the Giants real quick. We have another fire to start. Rest at the site of grace. Listen to the sounds of the flames. That bird head looks so stupid with armor. But let us dive in. We do need to burn at the Erd Tree as well, after all. And here we are. Slowly but surely setting it alight. And by the will of the frenzied flame, it shall burn. So it appears so are we. And so we awaken the ancient city. With a few more goals before we can take on the greater will in its manifestation. And we have Param Azula in all its wondrous glory. And what headpiece do we want to wear? It doesn't quite match. Is this now? Actually, yeah, kinda. And rather than having that, we'll re-equip these since they have a little bit closer to the color. It's more smithing stone 8s. Get our golden rune 9 there. And it won't take us that long to get what we're after. Go ahead and chop through the beastmen. Or the, I guess they're technically demi-humans, demi-dragons. They're on their way to being transformed into dragons, after all. At least partially. We'll go ahead and deal with them. And let's continue on. Go ahead and summon our cannon. And it looks like our cannon's about to get toasted. Oh. Forgot some of the ancient dragons do actually have that shockwave effect that I didn't like on the other one. Need to be toasted. Oh, still got toasted. Go ahead and take out this ancient dragon, though. There we go. And the frostbite proc right on the last hit. Man, it takes a while for it to build up on them. But if we go through here, at least to a certain point, I'll be able to mess around with any boss weapon I have the stats for, which is why I'm doing this. Go ahead and deal with that warrior. And this one, too. Can't forget to activate that. And let's go make sure we're not getting zapped from above. There we go. Got rid of the priest. Got rid of the other warrior. More runes. Not necessarily what I need, but hey. Won't turn them down. Nothing there. I believe there's a site of grace over here somewhere. So we'll quickly go and activate it. But first, gather this. Heroes Rune 2. It was either down here immediately or it was straight ahead. Go straight ahead. Okay. Well, we'll go grab that real quick. And I can go ahead and throw these on. We'll have need of them in just a little bit here. Oh. No weapon from them, sadly, but hey. Wasn't too bad getting rid of them there. And we get one of 2 bell bearings that we're after. The other one isn't far from this point either. And we'll go ahead and, you know, deal with some of these guys here. Like I said, just some of them. Grab a few more golden arrows. Gonna ignore that for now. And that guy. And we'll just head straight in. Go ahead and aggro him so he make, or I was hoping he'd make his way up sooner. Didn't quite get the dodge right, but still got the punish off on it. And that's just enough. And there we go. And we even get their armor out of it. There we go. Go ahead and deal with this guy right here. And deal with this one. And that might actually be enough. There we go. So Somber, or the Eternal Sleep Pots do not exactly work on the Godskin duo like I was wondering if they did, but they still work either way. I mean, they still fill the role of a sleep pot for them, so Hey, here's that at least. But we can now head back. I'm going to grab a few somber 9s and a few somber 8s. And offer more as bearing while we're at it. There we go. This will allow us to mess around with a few more weapons, though. And I can also check another remembrance here. I believe.
I am a fool, as you know. Beautiful.
Alright. We'll go with Burno Flame. And I guess the Blasphemous Blade. Since I'm not going to use sorcery, so can't really use Rykard's ability there.
I knew they had you out. Yes, that's all and my promise to do me a favour and do.
We promise you that.
I'm going the way of the... It was a grey heart. Allow me to cook, my lord.
Why, thank you. You've been a steady ally to our cause. How'd I grab more than one of these? Well, we have anything else that needs upgrading real quick? Yes. This. Let's go ahead and go grab one more Somber 9. Because I am quite interested in this curved greatsword here. Curved greatswords are normally really good anyways. Ah, we don't have... That's right. Okay. There is one more bell bearing I need. Forgot about that. Forgot Sombers have technically one extra bell bearing to go get compared to normal. And it appears D has been dealt with. Not of our choice, but hey.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I...
Well then. Let's go talk to Gideon real quick. We need to, I believe, tell him about the potion as well as the ashes.
The round table, and if the urge in the round, I'll stay at the round, must learn and see it. How could I call? Ah, indeed. So I had, honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just a dose of ambition. Ah, that, with it, one of the last few pieces as promised. The last of the six.
There's law of causality.
Is that polity so? Oh, the round table. Oh. Well, but I think your plan... She's not herself right now. Certainly more value than...
And there we go. That should allow us to continue Nefeli's quest line here. That way I can get another Somber. Or Ancient Dragon Stone.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, and... So you know for indulging my father, I would have done anything, and yet I betrayed him. And to
think he'd odd his... Where is the justice? He once told me that he would never, or was he simply lying?
Yeah, probably.
No, how could I say the father has all... And now... Is that ash? I can smell the ancient... Thanks. I don't feel the press still. It reminds me of my... Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of my...
There we go. So she's gonna be back to her old self. And from here, go to the Dragon Altar Temple. And I think that's where we will call it for now. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Honestly, had a blast this, especially after everything that's happened. So, like I said, thanks for everyone for joining. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. And catch you later, Hardy. But, like I said, hopefully everyone enjoyed. Tomorrow we will be starting the stream at 12:30 like normal. So, hopefully I can catch everyone there. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy.